I know your type, babe. You like to play games and have it your way. I'll tell you something. You think I'm cocky. I like your body. You act big money. I like that honey. So back away, just say that you want it. Tell me about the things that you like. We could stay up and talk if you want it, or let me get you alone and pull you in closer. Tell you about the things that I like. No, you don't want the night to be over, so let me make you mine till the morning. Fuck with your head. If I never call you, babe, I'm not so bad. I should come with a warning. Best that you had. If I never call you, babe, I'm not so bad. If you get to know me, back away. If you get to know me, back away. If you get to know me, 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 get to know me. If you get to know me, if you get to know me, if you get to know me, get to know me. Am I too much, babe? You wanna stay late, want you to touch me. It drives me crazy. So back away, just say that you want it. Tell me about the things that you like. We could stay up and talk if you want it, or let me get you alone and pull you in closer. Tell you about the things that I like. No, you don't want the night to be over, so let me make you mine till the morning. Fuck with your head. If I never call you, babe, I'm
Hello? Is anybody home? What's going on out there? Boop. Hey. We're gonna work on this again for a little bit. Until I get tired of working on it and then we'll play a game. That's my plan anyway. The pen is exactly where it should be. So I got a phone. And it's like a fake rotary phone. It doesn't actually have the rotary part. Which I wasn't like taking that into consideration when I was like, oh, I'm gonna get this phone and use it as a reference, and then I'm gonna break it and use that as a reference. And because obviously it's not going to have the same guts as a real rotary phone if it's not a real rotary phone. But to get like a real one is like expensive. So fuck it. We'll work it out. Anyway. First fortune. Believe in a watched pot. You can't make it drink. Yeah. I got nothing smart to say about that. So let's get a color to sketch in for our third sketch layer. Please do something good. Please. Green again. We can't do two greens in a row. I have to be able to see what I'm doing. One more time? Oh, come on. Ah, there we go. At least I know where this one starts now. Purple's good. Make it a little darker. Take my ring off so I don't scratch the screen. What was the first one in? The first one was in purple. That's what I thought. Let's name our layers. Second sketch. Oops. Come on. Type correct. Hopefully final sketch. Hairs and face. So I first came in here and I was like, damn, it's really hot in here. So I took my sweatshirt off. And then I was like, damn, it's really cold in here. Sweatshirt back on. It's hot in here again, guys. What are we gonna do with that? Well, where the fuck is that layer? Where's the layer for that? Oh, I didn't make a new layer. I'm so stupid. Alright. God damn it. This is what happens when I go too long in between streams. Alright, this one. No, not final layer. Sketch. Nope. It's fucking hot in here, guys. Oh. Alright. Blah, la, 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 la. I wonder if I should move the chat box so it's over here. Because nobody cares about this stuff happening over here, right? I wonder if I should move everything to that side. Well then, we're gonna move stuff on stream because that's what people do, right? Flip all the things around. I wasn't even thinking about this part when when I changed my workspace layout in Clip Studio. Where's the daggone yabba dabba? There it is. Whee! We went for a ride. Oh god, do I have snapping on, do I? Apparently I do. I guess we'll just do that. It's fine. Good enough! Oh, it's weird now. I don't know if I like it. Never. Okay, yeah. My foot was itchy. So, sorry, I just had a total brain fart, like massive. A few things need to change. Now that I have a reference of this thing at the angles that I really want and stuff, we're gonna...
It's over 9,000!
Holy bananas! Oh, I gotta change that too. Oops. Oh my god, how's the rest of your stream? Thank you so much for the raid! I gotta move my things. Stickers. That's right. Got it there. Where do I put it? Here. Why is my stuff not moving? What up? If you're getting distracted by things, then not actually drawing. What's up with you? Okay. A couple things we need to do. First, we need to change the angle of this. So, her words. I want to duplicate these. So I have a folder. We'll put these in the folder, and then we'll duplicate the folder. I want to make this as convoluted as possible, and then I'm going to merge this down to that. Oh god, the time lapse of this part of it's gonna look so good. And apparently when you copy it, it makes them very sweet. When you copy it and it's not at 100%, it copies it at the opacity that you had it at and sets that at 100%. So I just learned something about Clip Studio. Oh no, wait. Yeah, that's exactly what it does. Okay, I fix. Do I have a pop-up window? Okay, so make this 100. This 100. Duplicate that under that. Merge this down. Got it. Oh, no, wait, I wanted 100. Okay, so what I need to do is take this top. I want to change the angle of the whole top of this. So we're just gonna take this. I don't know, like that. And put it that way. That's just not at all gonna fucking work. Not by doing it all at once. Because the dial part's kind of at a shitty angle. Alright, so I'm gonna take this dial. We're gonna name it Larry. Because if you name things, they work easier. There we go, we got Larry. Thank you, Larry. We're gonna have to adjust the space here too. That's okay. That's what sketching is for. And we're gonna take this. We're gonna name it Susan, the librarian. Because I still want like this crazy, exaggerated perspective, but fuck. You're supposed to doodle for the last 3 days? Ah, it happens though. I've been doing just absolute squat in the art department, so that's just kind of how it is. I'm curious, how much should I actually change? Not much at all. So you know what I'm gonna do? I'm just gonna delete those. So much for that. Whatever. I had to try it. So the actual layer we're gonna draw on. I want to keep this. How did I lose my color? I want to keep this bottom edge here. So let's just do that. Yeah. I accidentally eyedroppered a thing. Well, it was originally purple. So I just want to bring this. Okay. I want this to be a hard straight edge, and I want this to have a little bit of curve to it. And then it's gonna like this, right? And what I didn't draw before was the cradle. Which, yeah, it goes like this. And we're gonna take some liberties with the cradle. Because they're all a little different anyway. This is gonna be broken off, but I still need it just as a structural reference, I suppose. See, because it's going up too high. Where's this fucker go?
something to say to. Lovers turn to strangers, but they stay fools. I'll break the chains, take the pain to save you. Save you, baby, I've been high and low. All the feelings I won't show. It's better if I let you go. You'll be better off.
Okay, I'm not gonna draw this whole back part because that's gonna be busted off. But over here on this side where it's intact, we just want to have that little hint of where the cradle is.
Pretty little fears I got, second guessing every shot. I won't lie, no, I won't lie. I'm free, but
A little dangle here, and then a little dangle here. There we go. Get our angles right here, guys.
it's better if I let you go. You'll be
Something like that. I'm gonna bring this down.
ain't nothing we haven't
Now
tried.
bring it this way.
I'll sing you one last goodbye.
There we go.
And I want things
Okay.
ready or not, I'll go.
It's not very good, this.
Setting you free for sure right now. Don't ask me how.
So I'm thinking if I can get a good sketch, like get to, you know, a spot where we can paint. We'll switch to a game, maybe. Maybe. I think I want a little curve on this part too. What? I'll do it again. It's really flipping hot in here, guys. Oh, I see how this goes. So there's this like ring that goes around the dial. I didn't have that before. I was gonna put it in after, but I think it'd be better to do it now. just draw it exactly the way it already was. I think it's such a messy. That's alright. Just want to soften this right up here. I don't know why I was worrying about that part. Where that's where it's gonna break, right? Okay. Oh, what am I doing? This thing actually goes inside. So this is where the thingy's gonna come in.
There is so much we can learn in the universe. It is the frontier of the future. Alright, let's work on the break.
nice edge around here so we can see what's going on. So we can see the depth in the dial, because it's not just a flat piece. Don't like that. It doesn't look great.
I'm so afraid that I'll keep on losing, but you're whispering, trust in me.
I feel like I'm losing some of the exaggeration on this. Don't like that. Don't like it, guys.
Open up your heart and let our love begin. Trust in me.
Oh, gosh.
Let me in.
And then one thing I didn't do before, put that same bit here. Okay, so we don't need. Whoa, that wasn't it. That was not it.
I'm growing tired of always running from what I'm looking for. Won't let this fear take over my life, not anymore. Trust in me. Love me. Open up your heart and let our love begin. Trust in me. And let
I'm gonna have to figure out what the line in the back is gonna look like. And we need to give the plastic some thickness too, because it's not like, you know, it's not just paper thin, right? And then this bottom piece should be, I don't know, relatively the same. Not bottom piece, the inside piece. This shouldn't be straight, this is broken. Oof. I feel like this should be a little bigger. Matches up right there, but I'll fix it some other time.
Show me your scars. Show me your heart. Give me everything. Everything you are. Show me your scars. Show me your heart. Give me everything. Everything you
Whoops! I didn't do it!
show me.
I just drew all those cracks and not even gonna show up.
Show me your heart. Give me everything. Everything you are.
Okay. We're gonna have to drop a couple of little wires in there, I suppose. They kind of come down like this. They don't have to be super perfect. It'd be better if they're a little squirrely.
Alone with my thoughts, no one to follow. Running on time that's paid the fare. Can someone hear me screaming at the top of my lungs? Tell me that I'm only dreaming. Can someone take away this feeling? Feels like I am barely breathing. Come and save me. Tell me that I'm only dreaming. Everything around me spinning. Need someone to wake me up before it's too late. Up before it's too late. Up before
Okay. I don't know. Maybe I don't know if I want to put a couple more wires over this way or something. I don't know. I may just leave it like that. It might be better just to keep it simple. Kind of happy with that. Let's put the rest of the stuff on it.
I am only dreaming, trapped inside a world of pain that needs healing.
Too thick.
I
Oops.
am only dreaming. Take me to a place where seeing is believing. Tell me that I'm only dreaming. Can someone take away this feeling? Feels like I am barely breathing. Come and save me. Tell me that I'm only dreaming. Everything around me spinning. Need someone to wake me up before it's too late.
I wasn't even counting. How many do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. No, I need 10, don't I? Yeah, I need 10. Whoops! Alright, these can be tighter at the top. Okay, I'm gonna drop this down a little bit here.
Someone take away this feeling. Tell me that I'm only dreaming.
I think I just messed it up a little. Alright. I'm putting this on another layer. I'm just doing it that way, because otherwise I'm just going to be fighting this the whole time. I also make this a little thinner. Leave a little bit more room.
Looking over my shoulder, 'cause I don't wanna pay.
Where's my...
Am I getting any closer?
Ah.
Come on, show me the way to us. Oh, I've been roaming, taking chances all alone. Where am I going when it's always going wrong? Are you out there going through casualties? Just like me, all to prepare for the day that we both shall meet. I always wonder's true
Already
somewhere waiting.
not the right spot.
Are you out there, my one and
Still not great. I make this one smaller. I can move these in a little bit. I'm about to go lay the smack down because holy bananas, my kid is being so loud.
so high on love, powerful drug, yeah. But as I dreamed of more than what it seemed, we sobered up under your touch. Feels
Better.
like I'm far above. Holding on to something we
That was weird.
don't need, can get enough. Ooh, got me up so high, and I know that I'll be fine with you. Don't know what to do. Am I acting like a fool? The divine.
How did I fit 10 in here before? 5. This one can probably be smaller, actually.
Under
That's not too bad.
I just know that I have to believe all that I see, all that I see. I woke up in a different place, and I left when I closed my eyes, and this feeling I can't explain, that this day would make me alive. I just know. 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 All I see is you. 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 I just know that I have to believe
Okay.
all that I dream,
Merge that down.
all that I dream. All I see is you. All I see is
So,
you. All I see is you.
alright, I don't want to take a break yet, but I need to go deal with some nonsense that's happening out there. So I'll be back really, really quick. I just have to go raise my voice real quick. Sorry.
There are so many things that I have left unsaid. I'd rather be with you instead. I just be with you instead. I just be with you instead. I just all I see is you. All I see is you. All I see is you. All I see is you.
Oh my goodness, it was ridiculous. I went out there and I'm like, what is the problem? He's like, I keep dying. I can hear him from 3 rooms away through 2 doors and headphones, as if he's like right next to me. So I don't know if you guys could hear it or not, but that is just unnecessary. It's fine. Everything is fine. Oh my god. I don't know how people deal with multiple children. I don't get it. Okay, so I'm gonna do what I did before and do the receiver on the other, on another layer. I want to make this back part a little bit bigger, just because I want to. think it'll look a little better. It's a little goofy looking.
Don't know if it's worth it. Oh, it's always the wrong day to show, and I don't know where to go now, go now, go now, where to go now, go now, go now, no way of knowing where to go now, go now, go now, where to go.
This needs to be better. Oops.
Maybe I didn't wanna know that the sky was coming down. Keep me in the dark, maybe I won't. Above the wreckage, if I stay here underground, I'm still falling. I'm falling through a daydream.
Alright, I need to take the whole thing and move it up. That'll do it. 'Cause this needs moving. The good news is on the flip, we're still looking okay. That doesn't usually happen for me. side. Yeah, I've gone out a little too far on this side. I think I need to get, whoops, I need to get rid of this. I think my construction lines are messing me up. I'm just gonna flatten this a little bit right here. I think we'll be okay. Ow. I don't know if I like this shape. So if I want to do this, get my hairs out of my face. It needs to. Come on. Oh, it's gonna autosave. It's not quite the way it should go, but I feel like it's gonna look better if I do this. Let's change the angle a little, just a little bit.
It's alright if you're alive. No divide, release the peace that lies inside. Calm down. Why don't you calm down? Set me free. Let's forget our history. Calm down. Why don't you calm down? It's plain to see that you're pushing it all on me. So I'm asking you, why don't you calm down?
Okay, it's way too crooked looking. I don't like it.
It's alright if you're alive. No divide, release the peace that lies inside.
That doesn't look right.
Calm down. Why don't you calm down? Set me free. Let's forget our history. Calm
Doesn't
down.
look right. I'm just gonna
Why don't you calm down?
erase it and start.
It's plain to see that you're pushing it all on me. So I'm asking you, why don't you calm down? It's alright. Throw your worries out tonight. If you're alive, like you already died. No divide, release the peace that lies inside. Move towards the light. Give up the fight.
I may change the drawing for this too.
Why don't you calm down? Set me free. Let's forget our history. Calm down. Why don't you calm down? It's plain to see that you're pushing it all on me. So I'm asking you, why don't you calm down?
I'm making a mess again.
Sometimes I try to put myself out there. Sometimes I try to make it look like I'm comfortable in the skin I wear. But these words cut deeper than a knife, and I gotta act like I don't care. But if it didn't happen, then I guess I wouldn't be here. I guess I wouldn't be here. Oh no, stop with all the bullshit. I'm done with all the fake love, so you should really just quit. Cause I saw the text on your phone, and it's hard to say. It's hard to say, so I guess I'll be on my way. But I don't wanna live in a world without you. No, I don't wanna live in a world without you. No, I don't wanna live in a world without you. No, no. No, I don't wanna live in a world without you.
Oops.
Silly me for thinking you're the one that I would never blame, the one that I would never change, the one that always stays the same. Now I'm in the corner thinking back on all these memories, like what I'd do if you had stayed, and all the lies that you betrayed. If time stood still and I could see you again, then I would keep you with me, yeah. Cause I don't wanna live in a world without you. No, I don't wanna live in a world without you. No, I don't wanna live
Kind of it.
in a world without
Better.
no, no.
Now I kind of want to move this back. Let's try it.
No, I don't wanna live in a world
That's better.
without you.
Yeah. Not bad. I'm gonna. Hey. So, I have the receiver to the phone here. Hello. And something just broke. And fell on the floor. I don't know, I guess it's something important. So, if we're looking... I'm starting to think... I starting to think I need to learn how to speak words. I want some of this going off of the canvas. You know? Do this. This is the cord. You know, and then they have the you know, the thing in the middle. It's like a little, I don't know, divot or whatever in the middle. Not divot. Gutter. Foam cord gutter. I don't know. I just want this to be more like... What if instead of it going toward the back of the phone, I have like the end of it here? It's got like a little tab, and then it's straight. Before I draw the tab. I don't want to make it too swirly because it just doesn't do that. And then in the last curl, it kind of goes to the... I know that's not at all how it goes, but oh gosh, it's not all the angle. I don't know. I'll have to mess with that. Hey, I just changed my composition again. Whee! Oh gosh, which way does it curl? I can't brain this. Which way does it curl? Alright, we're just gonna do this right now. So we're gonna see this part of the inside of this phone.
I fall in the dark as I'm filled with the energy rising in me. I am watching from above. My body as I
They're just solid wires in a phone, right?
cannot recall.
There's no like, there's no like twisted wires or anything in there. I'm guessing from what I'm looking at, it's like just regular wires. turn. No, it's not.
Eternal return. Will the ghosts I leave behind
Oof, that was not even.
to find you again?
Not to say that the original one was even. Oops.
Will I wake into a better place? Take me to my home.
Oh wait, I don't want to do that. Not yet. Let's take a look at our canvas size here. Still not in love with all this empty space up here. I don't know what I want to do about that. That doesn't seem right. I didn't mean it. Oops, I didn't mean that either. I'd be kind of bummed if I do this whole thing and it doesn't work. Oh my god, why do I keep doing that?
You said I was the only one you've ever really wanted. Made me feel so special. You said you never let me go. I didn't know how those words would come back to haunt me. Can't hold me hostage, not anymore. I'm breaking from your bondage. You can't hold me hostage, not anymore. I'm breaking from your bondage. I'm not your hostage. I'm breaking from your bondage. Can't hold me hostage, not anymore. I'm breaking from your bondage. You can't hold me hostage, not anymore. I'm breaking from your bondage. Every time I try to leave, you sink your hooks right into me. You'd rather see me bleed than be happy without you. But every threat that you make, you try and use to manipulate me to
I'm just not sure. This is looking like a phone cord.
stay with you. I'm not your hostage. I'm breaking from your bondage. Can't hold me
just figured that one out. I think. Oh shit, I curved that the wrong way. No. Oops. I missed a couple more. I mean, does that work? Does that make sense? I think I might want to take this. Just turn it just a little, just turn it like that. It's not quite so straight on. Here's what we'll do. We'll take this. Something like that. And it's gonna change when it gets painted. Alright. Let's save that. And we need a horizon line, which, jeez, that'll break up the this space here. Maybe I can figure something else to put in the background. Put up here. Because I'm thinking back here is just going to be black. It's just not solid black. That wouldn't be great, but I don't know. I'm just trying to think, like, what could go. I mean, I guess there could be, like, broken pieces of the phone. It would be kind of weird to smash a phone and have there be no broken pieces around. I'm gonna think about that. I'm not gonna do that right now. I am gonna leave this here. But as far as like the base composition and what I'm gonna paint, I think this is it. I don't mind that I don't really have all of the guts that's in the phone. It's not supposed to be like totally representational. I just wanted like just to have some structure in there. And I actually thought about having just an empty phone, but then it was like, well, it wouldn't be as interesting. And just seemed like a little too maybe on the nose for the message I'm going for. I don't know. But I'm gonna grab a break, and then I'm gonna switch to Black Mirror 2, which is like this close to the end. I would have finished it the last time I played it, except I got stuck on the last puzzle, and I'm not gonna lie, I looked it up. I was like, what is this idiot thing that I'm missing? And it was really an idiot thing. And I think I pretty much have to just do that one thing, and the game's over. And then I'll start, I don't know if I'll start, oh, I don't have 3 installed, I don't think. So, yeah, let me look. I don't have 3 installed. Maybe I'll start that. I'll let it install while I'm on break. And then I'll come back. And we'll just chill, play some Black Mirror 2. And 3. I'll be right back.
Where every passage ends, a new road begins. The further I descend in your labyrinth. Is this what I've been waiting for? Cause I'm feeling a little too comfortable. And I think it might be the perfect time. Yeah, to have a taste of my own advice. From places I've never been, in colors I've never seen, from places I've never been, in colors I've never seen, colors that I've never seen. 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 Is this what I was hoping for? To live by my uncertainty principles. Cause I think it might be the perfect time. Yeah, to let my head and my heart decide. from places I've never been, in colors I've never seen, colors that I've never seen.
Are you guys ready? We are gonna play some more Black Mirror 2. We're gonna finish Black Mirror 2. It's gonna be amazing. Let's turn this back up. Alright, so let's turn off the... Oh, the music song's almost over. Look at that timing. Alright, I just need to change my... you know, thing and stuff. Stuff and things. Black Mirror 2, Reigning Evil. Alright. I'm gonna switch us to... Oh, hold on. I gotta put things where they go. Hold up. There. And then give me a Steam. Steam. It always starts really loud. Hey, it's gonna play nice today. This is a Cranberry production. Load game. Not a new game. Alright, need knife. Cut rope. Dang. That sounds about right compared to where I left off last time. So here's the deal. I have to cut a rope upstairs, right? And I have this note.
There's a semicircle drawn on the note. It's made up of 8 different symbols. I recognize
Okay,
it
yeah.
also.
Shut up, Darren. I think he... Oop. Oh, god damn it. Eight stones. There it is. There's a knife drawn here. So we have to go stand over here. And that's how we get the knife to cut the rope.
Okay, very carefully now.
Oh,
The
there it
knife
is.
was released when the trap was sprung. I'll take it.
Beautiful, because it's totally supposed to get that. Stupid. Okay, then we take our knife. I think it's this one. Pretty sure it's that one.
The spear on the instructions implies that a spear trap is connected to this. Perhaps I can use that to my advantage and lure Angelina and Lewis onto one of the slabs.
Oh, don't have to.
gotta be the right rope for the stone weight.
Okay, yeah.
Quickly now. Hopefully this is the right rope.
Kerbloop. I don't understand why you gotta cut a rope.
What are you doing?
That was...
One more slip up like that, and our mother gets it. Got it?
Yes, alright.
Well, isn't there like a
It won't happen again.
mechanism
That's what I thought.
to do this?
Okay, now 4 of the stone slabs are deactivated, and Catherine's standing on one of them. This is my chance. I've got to convince Angelina and Lewis to stand on the wrong slabs. Hopefully my plan's gonna work.
Okay.
Angelina?
What is it?
Listen, there's really no other way. We'll have to stand on the remaining slabs if the gate's gonna open.
All right then. But if there's any messing around...
Got it. I think I've disarmed all the traps. Mom, you stay there. Lewis stands over there.
I think we should swap places. You got nothing against that, have you?
Do what you want.
Bye, Lewis.
Oops.
Very clever.
Oops.
And so ruthless.
Don't worry. You're next.
The weight is on the slab. What are you waiting for?
Lewis is dead. Don't you care?
He wouldn't have left these ruins alive anyway.
Okay.
Go on.
I'm gonna save here. Pokety poke poke.
There's probably nothing out there that would help me in here. Anyway, Angelina's hardly gonna let me go.
Okay.
That's gotta be the gate to Mordred's prison. That's why my father finally went completely mad. That's gotta be the gate.
Okay. Do we have anything to put in the holder?
Some kind of holder. But what goes in it?
Not that. Room key. Okay. Camera.
Some kind of holder.
Just happened. Okay, so she had a thing.
It's unbelievable.
Finally. Go on. Lead the way.
Okay, I remember this. I can't do anything.
Yes, Master.
What? Was that Mordred?
Run! Ah!
Whoa. Let's get out of here.
What? Seriously, we're gonna run? Like for Cyril?
I heard something.
Go save Mom! Or stay with Angelina.
That must be the order.
Stop him! He mustn't be allowed to evoke him!
Calm down, people. Damn! I'm on your side. Damn idiots. They want to make sure. Angelina isn't here, and she hasn't gone past me. Either she's still in the summoning chamber, or got in the labyrinth some other way.
Okay.
Whoa! The side doors closed when the big gate opened. There's a seriously deep abyss that way. Behind me is the Order, who'd rather kill me than think first.
He went that way.
There's no choice. I have to face up to Angelina.
Okay.
It could be a trap. But maybe it's the only chance to save Mom. Is she here?
No.
Come, let's get you out of here.
No. Don't you understand, Adrian? It's not about me. It's not only about you either. Your father caused a lot of suffering, and I don't want you to become guilty too.
I don't intend to.
That's not your decision.
What?
These are powers that are greater than a single person.
Exactly. It's about infinite power. Divine power.
Oh, so that's what goes into the
Power
labyrinth
has
from
been
the first
sleeping
game.
for too long. To the altar!
Screw you.
I don't like to repeat myself. Go to the altar and read from the book.
I don't like to repeat myself either. Screw you.
The next bullet is going through your kneecap.
You won't get any further without me. You can't kill me. You need me.
But I don't need her. And what can you do without an eye, a hand?
There is no curse. It's a mental illness. It's passed down from generation to generation and causes delusions.
Delusions. And what do you call this? Read.
Sodakar usadir am karaxo zodere motarebe motarebi vaxto sabra ve malior vaxto sabra malior im ibute amenia vibusadir amena voxatakar.
Yes.
I
Yes.
wonder if there's two endings to this game.
And now?
Angelina, it's lunacy. Even if there was a curse, then it'd only affect the male Gordons.
No. No. Me too. I can hear them. The voices. They whisper to me. Always since you went.
Angelina, please!
I'm sorry, dear brother. I need your blood and no other. Ah! Ah!
Uh-oh. Alright, that's where we're leaving off on Black Mirror 2. I wonder if anything happens after the credits, maybe? Because I think Darren's the protagonist of the third one. Or it's somebody that looks like him. A lot of Olivers on this team here.
It's over.
Oh, Shadow, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome everybody. I just finished up Black Mirror 2. I'm about to start up Black Mirror 3. I'm just going through the credits to see if there's any scene after. How was your stream, Shadow? How were all the Final Fantasy things? Alright, I'm skipping this. Oh, I can't skip this. Oh, I can skip it. Okay. Goodbye, Black Mirror 2. And I'm gonna spin up Black Mirror 3 real quick. Whatcha? Hold on. Oop. I'm so good at this, guys. There we go. Let me just change my Yabba Dabba real quick. Black Mirror 3 Final Fear. Alright. We're into it. There it is. New game. Let's find out what happened to Darren. Holy crap, that's loud! Holy Shazam! Sorry. That's still really loud. Alright. That's right, Lewis set the castle on fire.
Hey, you there. What are you doing?
Help me! I'm being chased! They're active. They're gonna kill me. The Order, the Academy has collapsed. My sister and my mother are dead.
Don't I know you from somewhere?
Oh my god, this audio is so bad.
What I was going to say. That's the bloke we've been looking for.
That's the Yang. What?
Well, what a coincidence, Mr. Michaels. I'm arresting you on suspicion of the murder of Miss Amanda Bauer. I'm calling for arson too.
What?
What? No.
Take him away, Constable.
Well, this really picked up from where the last game left off.
Inspector, I think I found her.
Yeah, that's her.
Damn. Call on the lads. There's nothing more we can do here.
She didn't set herself.
Why not? Perhaps she was cold and set herself on fire.
What?
For God's sake, she was murdered. Am I the only one around here with half a brain? Anyway, we are not going to find any more clues. It's been raining all night. You stay here and wait for the cavalry. I'll go down to the village and ask some questions.
Bit early for a beer, isn't it, Inspector?
I'm here on official business, Tom.
It wasn't me, honest. Me brother Bobby's me witness.
Do you know Amanda Valley?
Yes, unfortunately. I still owe her money.
Not anymore.
Hold on to it. Buy her a ring.
Heck, why? Is she dead?
You could say that. Burned. Probably last night between 6 p.m. and midnight. Where were you at that time?
Hey, Inspector, you know I wouldn't kill anyone. Especially not over a few quid.
The music is insanely loud to
I was out
me.
with Bobby at a theme park, Alton Towers. Got home pretty late, went straight to bed.
So, do you know if Miss Valley had any enemies?
Apart from the Gordons,
The Gordons.
her brother was caught by that Samuel chap. I guess that was before your time. Since then, she's absolutely hated that family. Have you seen her flat? It's bloody mad, I tell you.
Any other tips?
Have you seen that Yank that's been sneaking around here recently? I'd check him out if I were you. He's the one with the blood in his hands. He was chatting with Amanda Valley in front of the pub a few days ago. He asked me about a tackle for robbing houses. No idea why he came to me, but it sounded pretty suspicious.
Okay. Oh, so we get to be the inspector.
Holy.
Maybe.
She really hadn't gotten over it. What have we got here? Interesting. Darren Michaels, Bedford, Maine, last week. I'll bet anyone 10 quid that's the Yank Tom was talking about.
Inspector! Inspector, the castle's on fire!
Oh, great. As if a burnt corpse wasn't enough. Come on.
Just listen to what I've got to say first. You can't just...
Come on, get in the car.
Caught with a flaming torch next to a burning cask. If this isn't my ticket out of this dump, it God only knows.
Jeez. So how did Darren get out? Or should I have watched to the end of the credits to find out?
So, you fell in love with this woman.
Angelina.
Fell in love with Angelina without knowing she was your sister. She lured you to England, to Black Mirror Castle, the castle of your ancestors, to use you as a key for an old ritual.
Mm-hmm.
That's right, isn't it? Do me a favor and put the lighter down, all right? You said it had something to do with a curse, Adrian.
You tell me. All I know is that I drizzled blood on a book and read out incomprehensible words. And then bang, black all around me. And the next thing I can remember, there were sounds in the woods behind me getting nearer. All in all, a grade A nightmare. The ritual probably worked, and now I'm possessed by a centuries-old evil soul that wants to bend my mortal body to its purpose.
You believe you're carrying a second soul. Oh, Adrian, I know that feeling well. But believe me, no one is cursed. Children always believe they're to blame for grown-up suffering. These feelings of guilt have branded themselves into your soul.
No problem, Shadow.
So, how was it for you to meet your biological mother after all these years? You said you didn't have much time to talk to her.
Alright, thank you so much. Thanks for the raid, man.
She was taken
Have a good night.
hostage by Angelina. They both died shortly afterwards. They fell into the abyss in the ritual chamber.
In the ritual chamber. Exactly. And your foster mother in America. Did you have a chance to talk to her about it?
No, she was in a coma, and she died.
All right, then. Perhaps we should forget about the women in your family for the time being and turn to more happy matters. Let's talk about your father. Wait a minute, Constable. We're not finished yet.
Perhaps we can leave that till tomorrow.
As you wish.
I don't mean to interrupt, but the inspector has something important he needs to talk with Mr. Michaels about. And you know what the inspector's like. It's about the bail.
Is it still not high enough for him? There's no one who'd spend a penny on me anyway.
Don't say that.
All right, Doc. Have you got a spare 5,000 pounds?
Yes. Well, I can't do that, Adrian. I'm your doctor.
Mr. Michaels, come along now.
So I'm assuming Victoria and Eleanor are dead.
About Adrian, I'm here most of the time. And Zack,
And
tell the
Bates.
inspector he should keep to the arranged times. I don't burst in when he's in the middle of an interrogation.
Yes, Mum. I'll tell him.
So how's your abused little arsonist soul? Stroke better by the nice doctor? I hope you see the burning faces of the 4 poor souls you have on your conscience every single night.
Okay, yeah, they're dead.
Thanks for asking.
You know what? I'm starting to run out of patience with you. If I could, I'd have you deported. Your fellow countrymen should be made to endure your fairy tales. Unfortunately, I can't do that.
If you'd led a decent investigation, then you'd have found evidence for my fairy tales a good while back.
And now the little thug wants to tell me how to do my job. Constable Zack was down in the sewers for 2 days, and what did he find? Nothing. And Miss Valley's also a mysterious order. Nonsense. No one here has even heard of it.
They had an assembly chamber in the mine. And Victoria knows about it too.
Assembly chamber? Don't make me laugh. Miss Valley gave lectures on the cursed Gordon clan in there. And the old biddy hasn't spoken since the fire.
She's alive!
Gordon clan? Old Biddy? Stop talking about my family like that.
Your family? Yeah, well, you'd actually fit in with those loonies.
Whatever. Can I go back to my cell now?
Unfortunately, I have to throw you out of your little paradise. Someone's paid your bail.
What did you say? Who?
Doesn't seem to be a friend of yours. Wanted to stay anonymous. Well, whatever. Get your things and get out of here. But don't go too far. Otherwise, I'll have to put you on the naughty list. That would be pretty much the most stupid thing that could happen to you.
I can well believe it.
All the better. So be a good boy and go collect your things from your apartment.
Alright, first thing we are gonna do is fix the sound. Music volume down. Ambient volume down. This stuff down. Try master volume up because the dialogue is a little quiet, I think. Haha. Oh, that's ugly. Okay.
Cold coffee.
Cold coffee. Better than no coffee.
Constable Zack seems okay. Plays by the letter of the law and all that. A photocopier. Looks really modern compared to the rest of the furniture. I guess those are the keys to the cells. Apart from the fact that everyone here would notice if I took them, my cell is open.
Alright.
I'd prefer some coffee. As far as I know, there's no evidence room here. Collected evidence is kept in these lockers.
Oh, I
They're
can't wait to
always
break
locked.
into them. Okay.
The police archive. There aren't very many files, but lots of them are labeled Gordon. The emergency call center. As you can see, it's manned around the clock.
Alright. Whoa! To the cells! Oh my god, there's so much. Hi, Matt. Let's talk to Matt.
Friendly fellow inmate, Matt Newcastle. One of those kind of people that my mother always warned me about. Hey, Matt, tell me.
Ever donated a pint of blood through your nose?
Turlet!
A garbage dump would be more sterile than these toilets. The road to freedom? More like the little turd's road to his big brother.
Okay.
The wash basin, also known as the spare toilet. Would be nice if it worked. Crumbling tiles. Why should the floor look any better than the rest? Only the Willow Creek police know why there's only one locker for a two-man cell. My pencil. But where's my diary?
To look at items in the inventory, use them. Oh, right mouse button. Okay, fine.
I've slept on this pillow in this damn uncomfortable bed for the last 3 weeks. It doesn't smell as bad as it did at first. The top bunk hasn't been occupied since I've been here. There are people in the adjacent cell sometimes, though. My reading material for the past 3 weeks. The intellectual outpourings of my frustrated predecessors. Ah, sweet bird of freedom. I'm coming. The locker was open and my diary isn't inside. Damn.
Hey, Matt.
Have you seen my diary?
Your diary? And here's me thinking it belonged to some nutter. I don't know what happened to me in the ritual chamber. What went wrong?
How did you get into my locker? Stop that. Constable!
Or worse, what if nothing went wrong? What if Mordred has been freed and has taken possession of me and is making me do his bidding? Please, somebody help me. Stop me from becoming a murderer.
Give that here, bastard!
I don't want to be Mordred's puppet. I want this fiend to disappear, back to the hell he crawled out of.
I'll have you. I'll kill you.
Boo-hoo-hoo. I don't want to be a murderer. Boo-hoo. Don't make me crap myself. I'm so scared.
Well, shit.
Hey, what's wrong with you?
Hey, Scarface! Oh, forget it, you nutter.
And so it begins. What if we talk to him again?
I don't know what's going on with me just now, but I'd rather just keep my distance from that guy.
Can you sign here, please? Just to confirm that you've read the bail conditions and that you've been instructed to register with Dr. Winterbottom every day.
Winterbottom?
This
that a
here
real
is
last
a
name?
declaration of your state of health at the time of your provisional release.
But there's only good or very good on there.
So, you're not feeling so good then?
No.
Well, don't forget to sign it then. Here's your wallet. I keep the passport. And you need to sign here that you got your things back.
You promise with all this signing you haven't secretly slipped a confession in there, too?
That's not permitted.
Ah, so I'm in luck then. Just a minute, I was being a bit premature. There's $500,000 missing.
You should have checked for that before signing for it. Any subsequent complaints have to be addressed to our regional HQ in Bristol.
All right, just a joke. Is that it then?
Yes. You're free to go now, Mr. Michaels.
Amen.
Mr. Michaels?
Something else to sign?
No. I just wanted to inform you that your solicitor is assuming you're going to call him soon. Here's his card.
Got it. Catch you later, Constable. Free at last. Well, relatively. At least I can now prove my innocence by my own means. Now, let's see what my lawyer wants from me. They're so absorbed in the conversation that they don't even notice me. Perhaps it's better that way. A letterbox. Nothing special. Fresh vegetables. A very paltry selection. I prefer the frozen variety.
Ew.
The sorry remains of a sorry annual fair. I don't think there's anything useful here. You could sit and eat here. There's nothing to buy anymore, though. A fortune teller's business card. Madame Fortuna. You'll see your future. And her phone number. Madame Fortuna.
Mr. Jones from the law firm Jones & Partners.
Hello, Mr. Jones. Darren Michaels here. I was told you wanted to speak to me?
Ah, Mr. Michaels, yes. The investigations are stagnating, rather. As long as there's no evidence for the allegations brought against you, you can't be charged. So that's good. On the other hand, your fellow countrymen want to step into the ring, too. The American embassy is on our backs. That's not so good.
And what does that mean, exactly?
Well, that you're going to have to sit tight in Willow Creek for quite a while. Inspector Spooner's investigation methods. You implied the last time that you weren't too happy with them?
Yes. It seems to me that Spooner isn't really bothered anymore.
Inspector Spooner just wanted to produce a guilty party and then get the case closed as soon as he could. He has to produce results so that he can get back to London. But he's rather used up all his ammo. Now he's hoping that the embassy will take the case off him so that he doesn't have to chalk it up as a failure.
So he doesn't really seem to be interested in the truth.
Well, the truth, Mr. Michaels, as is generally known, is the invention of a liar. But the fact you've got bail is a good sign. And that someone's been found to pay for it is even better. Perhaps you should have a look yourself, now that you've been released, for some clues or slip-ups in the investigation.
He's a terrible
It would be
lawyer.
best if you could get a copy of your files.
Mr. Jones, did you find out anything about my identity? The police here don't seem to be
Also,
putting
where's
any
this
effort
lawyer
into it.
from? Because he doesn't have an English accent.
Concerning your identity, Mr. Michaels, it's hard to prove anything at the moment. Find documents, birth certificates, that kind of thing. But don't forget to go to your therapy sessions.
You said I should have another look at my file. Is it really so easy to do that?
Well, it depends on the inspector in charge. But if you flatter him a little, he might let you have a look. Otherwise, I could request a copy and send it on to you.
That's gonna take too long. I'll try to get my hands on it myself. How long do I have to put up with this psychotherapy?
You're gonna have to hang in there for a few more rounds at least. It's in your best interest.
The last assessment was rejected. What good can it do?
Forget about the authorities. You ever thought that you might actually need therapy?
Do you think I'm crazy?
Aren't we all? But seriously, Mr. Michaels, try and do something about your mental condition. If you end up having to face a lawsuit in the States, your family's mental history isn't going to impress the jury one bit. So stop blocking shots and come out from behind your guard, man.
This somebody who you maintain means well has paid the bail anonymously. Can you find out who it was?
No problem. But it'll take a couple of days.
Are you convinced that I'm innocent, Mr. Jones?
Of course, Mr. Michaels. Do you think I could represent you if I wasn't? Nevertheless, we should hurry up and find some solid evidence to prove it.
Whatever. I'll be in touch.
Keep your head up. Attack is the best form of defense.
Okay.
tuners.
Yeah, hi. My name's Adrian.
Stop. Speak no more, Adrian. I know why you're calling.
Oh, really?
You want to find out about your future.
Yes.
Adrian, you've come to the right place. I will read your cards for today. Pick a card.
Over the phone.
Say stop.
Stop.
I've drawn the tower.
And I've put the pawn on A3.
Hmm? Tarot, Adrian, not chess. There will be drastic changes to your life. I see. Death.
Great.
You will be ripped apart by wild beasts.
Wild beasts? Huh.
But Adrian, there is something you can do about it.
Really? What then?
Stay away from beasts.
Yeah. Thanks.
Sure. Stay away from beasts.
What a load of crap.
Alright.
A huge cartwheel. Thankfully, the age when people were racked up on them has long passed. A rainwater butt. There are lots of them around. You know, just in case Willow Creek suffers a drought.
Alright then. Let's go look at this junk. And say something condescending about it.
Just a pile of junk.
There it is.
No idea what the river's called. An access point to the sewer system. Brings back memories that I'd rather forget.
Whoa.
Looks comfortable, unlike the chairs. Flower vase or coffee cup? Probably both. This is the best seat in the house, with a view of the village square. Unbelievably thrilling. You can watch the moss growing between the paving stones. Coffee culture is spreading. Mild beans and double roasted. Is Willow Creek ready for this?
I mean, there's nobody here.
The sugar's empty. Coffee in all its guises, from mocha to Irish coffee. The list of teas is still twice as long, though.
Pathetic flowers.
They look really pathetic, but still better than cheap plastic ones. Shame. No donuts left. Photos of parties here in the cafe. I really didn't think they celebrated anything here in Willow Creek. Now here's something quite different. It's a nice contrast to the rest of medieval Willow Creek.
Did he just say something almost positive?
At last, a ray of sunshine. I was beginning to think there were only gross-looking guys with alcohol problems living in this dump.
Well, I guess he's over Angelina.
Hi, I'm...
I know. I recognize you from the newspaper.
And you're not gonna run away screaming?
I'd have a lot of running to do if I ran away from every weirdo in this dump.
You really like living here, huh? By the way, I'm Darren. Or Adrian Gordon. Take your pick.
I'm Denise. or the one who's got no time for insane arsonists. Take your pick.
Oh.
Wow. I think I prefer Denise.
All right then, Darren.
So, what's a young woman like you doing in a place like this? Not one for city living?
Hell yeah. I'm just waiting for the right moment.
You mean when the twice-yearly bus to London stops here?
Something like that.
Okay.
Are you out of donuts?
No, there are some in the storeroom, but they're reserved for the nice inspector. He buys them here every morning.
Of course. And what if I want one too?
Then bake one yourself.
When does the inspector usually come in?
He should have been here to pick up his donuts ages ago. He's probably been delayed by the scum of the earth. Again.
Phew, nice description.
That's what Conrad calls his clientele, not me.
Conrad?
Conrad Spooner. That's what the inspector's called. Didn't you know?
I didn't know that donuts was so popular in England.
I don't know, but I do know that Spooner loves them. Just as much as those cops in American TV shows.
And what does the dear inspector do when there aren't any donuts left?
He always gets what he wants. If need be, I bake him some.
Ew.
I'd like a coffee, black.
Coming up.
Do we have any money? Should I be doing something else while she makes this?
I think the door leads into the storeroom. At least that's what this sign suggests. Hello? Has this cafe been here long? I've never noticed it before.
We were closed during the fair this year.
Is it even worth having a cafe here in the village?
You'll have to ask my dad. It's his cafe. Why do you ask? Do you want to open one too?
Yeah, sure. Right next door. A Blackmere special cafe with ritual blood cappuccino and latte morbidato.
Good idea. Could have come from Murray.
What?
Has anything exciting happened recently?
Apart from the fire at the castle? Wait a minute. Yeah, the espresso machine broke down.
I'll have another coffee, please.
It's on the bar.
It's cold. Can I get a new one?
Sure.
What? Alright, what are we supposed to be doing here?
Kinda weird. Lots of the people in the photos have been murdered. Okay, I've got to come up with something that's gonna make Spooner hang out here in the cafe for a while.
Why is the music so ominous?
A shelf full of stock for the cafe. What have we got here? Coffee, tea, juice, milk. Ah, and a package of donuts. There are things like coffee.
So did we just take the donuts or... Oh, take the donuts.
Those have to be the donuts specially reserved for Spooner.
Yes, eat them!
A wash bucket filled with, dirty water. A wash bucket. A high-performance chest freezer with a glass lid. Not a lot in it. A pack of tart bases. Oh, and a box of ice cream. Mint and chocolate. seal is in really bad shape. If it gets wet, you probably wouldn't be able to get the chest open anymore.
Haha.
I'll put the box of donuts in a nice visible spot in the freezer. A wash bucket filled with, dirty water. We're gonna have frozen donuts here soon. Begging the question? There are things like coffee, tea, juice, and milk on the shelf.
So...
A wash bucket. There are things like coffee.
I know! Dump the waiter. Over here.
We're gonna have frozen donuts here soon. Begging the question, how's that gonna help me? I'd better close.
Wait, what?
This is hardly gonna stop Spooner, though. I'm gonna have to make sure that the freezer isn't so easy to open. Hello? I think I'll have another one.
It's on the bar.
It's cold. Can I get a new one?
Can you imagine?
Okay.
Can you imagine over and over again?
If the inspector needs his donuts every morning, and
Okay.
a wash bucket. Now it's open again.
Yeah.
We're
job.
gonna have frozen donuts. A wash bucket filled with... I'd better close the freezer so the donuts can get cozy in there.
I want some donuts now. Just a spider web.
This is hardly gonna stop Spooner, though.
Spider web on the
I'm gonna
lamp.
have to make sure that the freezer isn't so easy to open. A barrel. It says Willow Creek Corner Shop on it. A letterbox.
Oh, yeah.
A piece of thin board. Ah, it's a menu. They probably don't need it anymore. A narrow, thin board.
I guess everyone's gonna be scared of us now.
What's her problem?
Oh my god, there's so much stuff to look at.
That'll have gherkins in it. A shopping basket. I don't need it. I'm only having a look around.
I hope you only want to cut up veggies with that. Sir?
Okay.
Huge eggs from huge chickens. I don't know why, but I find that funny.
What's with the music?
A random selection. There's everything from romantic novels to Zen guidebooks. Tea, 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 and oh, look, tea.
I wonder if there's like a him slowly
All
losing
the
his
most
sanity
important newspapers
sanity
are
type
there.
thing.
The Final Times, The Moon, Daily Black Mirror, and the Willow Creek Telegraph. Instant porridge, soup in packets, and masses of powdered pudding. The infamous English cuisine at a glance. The latest prices of apples, bread, and milk are written on this big board. This open bag of coffee beans makes the shop smell real nice. It's the news on a news channel. I assume it's gonna be like that all day. But I'm not interested. A cash register. Brand, Fossil. Milk.
Milk.
Various smoking products. Tobacco, cigars, stuff for pipes. The inhabitants of Willow Creek seem to really enjoy smoking. Brandy, spirits, and various types of whiskey. Everything an aching heart could wish for. Candy for kids, although I haven't seen a single one so far. Walking maps of the area, indispensable for a suspected murderer out on bail, like myself. A hint of France and Willow Creek.
I mean, if it's stale
My
enough, it
mom
could be a
always
murder
used to
weapon.
say, an apple a day keeps the doctor away. Well, one of my moms. Yeah, that's how I like vegetables. Microwave ready on top of a steak. Mmm, ice cream. My favorite flavors. And a good size, too. Wow, a huge fridge. It's the Eco Freezer 100. At least that's what's written on it.
Maybe we shouldn't pick up the knife again?
That's a Transylvanian-sized portion of garlic. We can assume the shop won't be attacked by vampires.
He already made the same joke at Black Mirror Castle.
That must be the shopkeeper with a whistle hung around her neck. She looks a bit nervous. I wonder if that's because of me.
Yeah, it is.
Hello.
What do you want?
This is a shop, isn't it? Then maybe I want to buy something?
Okay.
What is this? Willow Creek's main shopping drag?
Oh, we've got everything that people need here. Usually, you can order too, but then it'll be delivered next week, if that's okay with you.
That won't be necessary. I'm just having a look around. I'm Darren, by the way.
I know exactly who you are.
Oh, really? Who am I then?
You're the arsonist who was in the newspaper.
I'm not gonna set your shop on fire. Anyway, I'm innocent.
Oh, I'm sure you are. But please, don't stay too long. Otherwise, I will have to call the police.
Yeah, right.
And without a telephone, I'll just use my whistle.
The old woman who just ran out. Could it be that she's a little crazy?
Dorothy? Oh no, she's just as crazy as you are. I mean, she's fine. The whistle was her idea.
Are you scared of me?
Of course not. I've got my whistle. As soon as anyone comes too close, I blow it. And it's so loud, even the gravedigger in Wormhill can hear it.
Clever, Abaya.
How do you know my name?
You've got that little badge on?
Oh, yeah.
By the way, your name's quite uncommon, Abaya. Where does it come from?
It's Indian. Don't you like it?
Oh, I do. It sounds very pretty. Does it mean anything?
The fearless one.
I'd like to buy one of these walking maps.
Please take it. You don't need to come to the till. It's on the house.
Oh. Thank you very much. See ya.
I hope not.
Oh my god. Alright. So I wonder what Tom's gonna have to say.
I'll have time to sit there when I'm old.
Wow.
Is that Tom's underwear hanging out to dry?
Ooh.
Nope. Cloths. They aren't particularly clean, but I wouldn't expect anything else from Tom's pub. You know? I'm glad I drank bottled beer last time I was there. The windows have colored plastic stuck on them. It's hard to make out anything. Murderous greetings from Willow Creek. The usual postcards and brochures. Anyone want to buy an E? It looks like it hasn't been used for a very long time. I'm about to change that.
Oh, sassy.
You can hardly make out what used to be written there, but I assume that nothing edible has ever been served here, at least since Tom inherited the pub. It says 3 kegs, probably of beer.
So I wonder if the sponge is all we need to seal the freezer and get our file.
Hello?
Hmm?
I'll have another coffee, please.
Sure.
The sponge is dripping now. I don't want to be carrying it around with me for too long. Could get rather unpleasant.
Can you imagine if somebody just snuck up on you and just shoved a wet sponge in your pocket? That would be unpleasant.
If I leave the wet sponge on the lid, I'm sure it would freeze onto it. It'd be a fascinating exercise, but not really all that
Oh
helpful.
my god, just open the fucking thing.
Now it's open again. I'll wet the sealing rubbers with the wet sponge. If you close the freezer now, the water will freeze
just
and
put it
it'll
in his
be
pocket.
almost impossible to open it again without defrosting the whole thing. Farewell, you donuts. Nobody's gonna be getting you out of there in a hurry. Now that ought to slow down the inspector's donut order somewhat. There are things like
Another one of these flat days today. I could really do with something to lift me up a little.
Edward could come along at any time. Better if we wait till this evening.
Sod Edward. Give me a couple of donuts at least.
Yeah, sure. I'll get you some.
What? Ew. He just picked his veggie
Conrad, your donuts seem to have ended up in the freezer.
Yeah? But can't you bung them in the oven for a bit?
Bung
The
them in the
problem
oven?
is, the lid's frozen solid.
Ah, I get it. You want me to help you warm up your frozen chest?
Oh, ew!
I think those two are gonna be busy for a while.
Ew! Oh. So gross. Oh, but this dipshit's here.
Can I ask you something briefly?
Hmm?
How involved were you in the investigation of my case?
I searched the sewer system and the bunker.
And you didn't find any clues?
No.
That just can't be true.
It's bloody dark down there, Mr. Michaels, and full of rats. Not for the faint-hearted.
Is there anything new on the kidnapping? Have you spoken to Tom, Bobby, or the kid in Wales?
According to the statement, Tom was at Alton Towers with Bobby at the time.
And you don't find it a little bit strange that those two went to a theme park?
The only strange thing was that Bobby was in hospital for 2 days afterwards with concussion. But we've got a medical certificate that proves that.
And what if Tom was lying?
We can't prove it. He had 2 tickets for the theme park and the paperwork from the hospital.
Damn. And the boy?
There's no one called Van Helsing in Wales.
How long are you gonna look for Angelina?
She'll be deemed missing until we find her.
Even if she's long since dead?
We haven't found a body yet, Mr. Michaels.
Can you make a copy of my file and send it to my lawyer?
Didn't he get one ages ago?
He, wants to have the current version for the embassy.
Not possible.
Something wrong?
I'd forgotten. The copier gave up the Ghost a few weeks back, but there's a new one on order.
Are you being serious?
It's not so bad. I have so little to do here, I could type up most of the documents.
I understand. So, would you be so kind as to type my file?
No.
And what if I fix that thing?
All right, then. You go and see what you can do with it.
Spooner, your inspector, is he always so nice?
I don't know. He was in the homicide department in London until half a year ago. Then, he got redeployed here as a punishment.
That explains a lot.
Since then, he's tried everything to get back out of here. He locks people up for the smallest of misdemeanors. Good for the statistics, you see.
And you can't do anything about it?
What does a bear do about the winter? He rolls himself up and sleeps until the spring comes.
Damn.
Do you believe I set fire to the castle?
Well, Mr. Michaels, you claim to be Samuel Gordon's son, and you were at the scene of the crime with a smoldering torch in your hand.
I had that to defend myself with.
Against the mysterious secret order that nobody knows about and nobody's seen?
It's mentioned in the Gordon Chronicles.
500 years ago.
Forget it.
And then there was the thing with poor Miss Valley, right? We found your tracks at the scene of the crime.
I told you, forget it. Goodbye, Constable. Yeah, that's probably just decoration, considering the weather here. It can't be that difficult to fix a copier. I studied it once. Well, kind of. What have we got here? The fuse has blown. Switch to turn it on, and you press the green button to copy. If I twist and connect the wires that work, it should be able to copy again.
That simple, huh? Oh, what the fuck? Twist and connect the wires that work. Oh, okay. I see. Oh, that doesn't quite reach, does it? Ruh-roh.
That should do it.
No? No, that didn't do it.
Can I ask you something briefly?
Hmm?
The copier's working again.
Hmm?
Now, can you copy my file?
Sure. Then I'll send the copy to your lawyer. The copy of your file?
Then I can send it myself.
The inspector insists that no files can leave the building without authorization.
I see.
Damn.
Constable?
Mm-hmm?
When does the mail go? My lawyer needs the file as soon as possible.
I'll post it later on. It ought to be collected this afternoon.
Thanks. Goodbye, Constable.
Okay.
Probably belongs to a fisherman. That's Tom's pub. I think he's still a bit angry because I left him in the swamp and stole his car. Tom would like to see me dead. At least. There's a poster hanging here. We're rebuilding for you. Soon will be even more spectacular. Experience the horror up close and personal. Reopening on the 1st of December. That's in a few days' time.
Okay.
Willow Creek's Museum of Local History. A valuable hoard of English cultural history. Up there is Dr. Joyce Winterbottom's practice. It's very cozy.
I guess we'll go in. We don't want to miss a session.
Hello, Doctor? Can I ask you a quick question?
Of course. Come on up.
You could hardly call this straggle of flowers a bouquet. Today's newspaper. There are probably lots of new, unbelievable revelations about the arsonist in it. Whenever I'm here, the ashtray is full. Dr. Winterbottom smokes like a chimney. Perhaps she should be in therapy. Dr. Winterbottom's notebook. Probably very revealing. At some point, she'll be able to write her memoirs with it. I wonder if the record of our discussions will end up in there. A Newton's cradle. The ball passes on its momentum to the next one, which passes it on to the next until it reaches the last one, which can't pass it on any further and is kicked into the air. A simple example of kinetic energy, but its only use is to work this toy. Dr. Winterbottom writes down a patient's dreams in the green books, but I haven't seen anyone else but me here yet. Strange. Doctor,
What's troubling you, Adrian?
Why does she call him Adrian?
Do you believe me?
Darren, Adrian, we've gone through this so many times before. Of course I believe you.
Then why
That's
am I
Eleanor's
still on the
voice.
hit list?
I'm a doctor, not a judge. By the way, they rejected the assessment of your not being of sound mind.
Rejected? But what about the awful nightmares?
That kind of reaction is only normal, Adrian. If somebody suddenly revealed to me that I was descended from a long line of bloodthirsty murderers, I'd have nightmares too.
How come you ended up here in the first place?
A colleague of mine I'd known from my student days. A doctor. Heinz
Ooh.
Hermann. Once worked here in the sanatorium. He was a friend of the Gordons. Then, 12 years ago, those dreadful murders took place. Heinz was one of the victims. I came here to give his family and the others a little spiritual support, and I'm still here. That's just how life goes sometimes.
Is it true that Spooner was sent here as a punishment?
Yes, I've heard that too.
What did he do then?
As far as I know, he overstepped his authority back in London, and that led to some guilty people getting off. Or maybe the other way round. However, I'm not exactly right in the picture with all this.
Oh, great. A bad-natured investigator who can't tell the difference between guilty and innocent. I couldn't have come up against a better guy. Get this, I've been released on bail.
Well, that's a good reason to celebrate.
I'm not quite so sure. The bail was paid anonymously. You know anything about that by any chance?
Anonymously? No. Who'd do something like that?
No idea. To be honest, I'd hoped you were behind it. You like living in Willow Creek?
Yes, I like the life and the people. It's like time stood still here.
And every few years, along comes some psycho and murders half a dozen locals.
Yes, well, compared to the murder statistics in London, it's a proper holiday here.
Do you see me as being an arsonist?
Judging by your nightmares, you do at least seem to have a violence-orientated imagination.
Yeah, but Stephen King has that too.
As far as I'm aware, he has never been under suspicion of an arson attack resulting in 3 dead.
Whose side are you actually on?
On your side, Adrian.
Good. I swear to you that I've only ever
Of course she's gonna say she's on
There are as
his
many
side.
truths as there are people, Adrian. And we still have to find yours.
I had a strange experience earlier. It was just like one of my nightmares, but this time I was awake. It was in the police station, just as I was wanting to pick up my stuff. I suddenly found I had awesome strength. I dragged the guy to me through the bars and rammed my pencil into his eye. Wham! Then it was all over. It was just so real. Scary.
You don't say.
Huh, great. So I'm cursed and possessed.
I was talking to a colleague about you the other day. She's, how shall I put it? She understands alternative therapies.
What's that all about then? Drugs? Electric shock? Voodoo?
Hypnosis.
You're not serious.
It would at least be a possible way of finding out more.
Well, for my part, as long as you don't saw open the top of my skull. These sessions, how long are they supposed to continue for?
What do you mean?
Well, I've been coming here every day for the past 3 weeks, but I'm still having nightmares every night, and the assessment says I'm 100% fit.
We ought to try hypnosis.
And what's that supposed to do? You want to join in on my nightmares?
Let's just try it tomorrow. If we can get to your roots, then perhaps we'll understand what your dreams are trying to tell us.
Boo. That's what they want to tell us. The dreams, I mean. Well, okay then, Doc. If you think that this might help me in some way. Catch you later.
Take care.
The famous psychiatrist's couch. Until now, I always thought it was a joke. But it's actually quite comfortable. My adoptive mother had a lamp like that. I always had fun hiding in it when I was a kid. A Native American dream catcher. It's supposed to protect you from nightmares. Dr. Winterbottom's lighter. Quite an expensive one. I guess it was a present. I wonder if the record of our discussions will end up...
Alright, let's go.
I somehow need to stop the letter from vanishing irretrievably into the mailbag.
Wait, we have a thing here. No, not that. This. Stick it in there.
The board is just the right size. It'll go straight on top of the mailbag, so that when the constable posts the letter, I can easily pull it out.
Yay! So smart. That's convenient.
It worked.
Barrel?
A barrel? It says Willow Creek Corner Shop on it. Let's see what's in here. Friday afternoon, 12:30. Oh, they must have discovered the body then. The time of death for Miss Valley was the previous evening, Thursday, between 10 and midnight. Cause of death, burned alive after a blow to the back of the head. Oh, grim. Witness interviews. Let's see. Not important. Saw nothing. It continues. Friday, 1837. Emergency services called out. At that time, I was in the ruins of the old academy with Angelina, Lewis, and my mother. Then, Saturday, 12:06 a.m. Fire under control. At that time, I was running from the ruins in the direction of the castle. 3 bodies were retrieved. Lady Eleanor Gordon, Edward Bartholomew Bates, the butler, and Sally Wood, the cook. 1 survivor, Lady Victoria Gordon, suffering from severe smoke inhalation. Also on Saturday morning, 12:12 a.m., Darren Michaels arrested on suspicion of arson and murder of Miss Valley. Witness interviews on the subject unproductive, and Lady Victoria Gordon could not as yet be questioned. She remains in shock. After a 2-week period of hospitalization, was discharged of her own wishes to continue medical supervision at home. Hey, it says here that Murray can't remember having seen me in the hotel on Thursday evening. That can't be right. That was exactly when he threw me out of the hotel. Oh, the rat was lying. Just wait. Evidence still insufficient to charge, but strongly suspected of crime. Current state of the investigation. Darren Michaels' conduct, as well as his contradictory testimony, is currently being examined for plausibility by the psychiatric expert, Dr. Joyce Winterbottom. Here's a note to Constable Zach. If he's diagnosed as nuts, will he have to be remanded in a loony bin? Possible murder weapon, a torch, still smoldering, which was in Darren Michaels' possession when apprehended. He's undergoing forensic examination. Deportation to USA, not possible. Release of the suspect on bail on direction of the court. Dr. Winterbottom authorized as prime supervisory agent and point of referral. Good, and I've got 2 new goals already. Visit Victoria and see how she's doing, and let Murray know what I think. I'll write in the file so I don't forget. There are enough empty pages.
Okay.
I can stash the remains of my diary away with it as well.
Cool. Alright, so... I guess we have to leave Willow Creek. Road to hotel, road to woods. Let's go.
Then let's see what Murray's got
Yeah,
to
let's
say
go
in his
bitch out
defense.
Murray.
Definitely not drinking water. Gordon's Palace. I wonder if Murray even has the right to use
Yeah,
that.
sue that son of a bitch.
Murray stating his patriotism. The old phony.
I think we're gonna go harass Murray, and I'm probably gonna call it at that point.
Ah, Mr. Michaels! Welcome back to Gordon's Palace. We missed you here.
How's that? The last time we saw each other was Thursday, 3 weeks ago, when you threw me out of the hotel.
Thrown out of the hotel? How did that happen then?
The thing with the sewers, the secret entrance in Angelina's room. That ring any bells?
Really? Oh yes, there was something. Ah, well, please excuse me. I did overreact a little. I hope you're not going to bear a grudge, though, Mr. Michaels. I'm very happy to make things up with you. You'll also understand that I couldn't hold your reservation for such a long period. Unfortunately, your room is occupied at the moment. But you can have another, a bigger, nicer one, for a small price, really. And for such a room, a ridiculously tiny price.
So you've remembered then. Very good. Then please go right back to the police and tell them that you know exactly where I was on the evening that Miss Valley was murdered.
Was that the same day? Are you sure? Now, it may well have been. I don't pay much attention to that kind of thing. Why should I? It's really nothing to do with me.
You two-faced snake! I insist you march down to the inspector and tell him you want to change your statement.
Mr. Michaels, you're free. I don't understand.
Oh, did the
your
order
problem.
pay for his release?
I'm only out on bail.
Oh, my congratulations. Oh, I'm sure that wasn't cheap. However, in spite of that, I still don't see why I should get involved with things that don't concern me.
You can't be serious. Thanks to you, I've just spent the past 3 weeks sitting in a cell as an innocent man.
Mr. Michaels, I really am extremely sorry, but I can't fulfill your request. My own credibility would be on the line if I were to simply change my mind. Unless...
Unless what? Come on, spit it out and quit playing around, you pathetic little blackmailer. Otherwise, I promise you that the murder series will continue. Here and now.
No! Admittedly, I'd be the last one who's standing in your way. But a man's gotta do what a man's gotta do, isn't that so? All the same, I would like a photo of you. Nothing sensational. Maybe somewhere in the woods with a knife in
Oh
your
my
hand.
god.
So they can send me straight into the madhouse. No way.
Okay, think about it. A watertight alibi for a tiny little amusing photo. It's not a bad exchange.
You are one nasty dirtbag, Murray. You know that?
I'll even give you a camera to take it with. My best one.
Yeah. Does it still work using a lever?
It's a collector's piece. One of the first instant film cameras on the European market. An SX-70. And still in great condition, too. 15 years ago, a very well-groomed gentleman handed it over to me as a deposit in my pawn shop. He never picked it up again. So, you can say that I obtained it quite legitimately, and now I entrust you with it. Pay attention, I'll tell you how it works.
That's okay. I'll work it out, if I choose to use it.
But that's not all. I've got another present for you. Here, a brand new rucksack. And free food and lodgings for as long as you wish, Mr. Michaels. Accept it as a peace offering and reparations for the trouble with the statement.
You really are a few cards short of a full deck.
Mr. Michaels, wait.
No. What do you want now?
Forget the woods. In front of the castle would definitely have much more impact. The photo, I mean.
And people think I'm crazy.
My God. It's a Samuel Gordon backpack. So good.
Huh. Blackmere Castle in poster format. I wonder who would hang this kind of thing above their bed. This is information about all the attractions Willow Creek has to offer. The Murder Museum. The crime scene route including a flying visit to the pub and a group photo in front of the castle. I don't really want to know anymore.
Postcards.
Huh. What have we got here? Bloody greetings from the murder village. See Blackmere Castle and die. Hello and goodbye with the Gordons. Quite a one-sided selection of cards. A bowl of apples. Probably poisoned. A telephone.
A telephone.
The Willow Creek Telegraph. The guests need to be kept up to date with what the murderer is up to. A big trolley for the masses of baggage the tourists that flock through here have with them. Murray always did have a bit of a tendency towards delusions of grandeur.
That's
Uh-huh.
private.
Who's that?
Back there's just a little sitting area. 2 armchairs, a table, a shelf with books.
There's
Boring.
somebody there, though. Who's that? Who are these turds?
The room looks almost exactly the same as the other
This is
one I had
Angelina's
2
room,
weeks
is it
ago.
not?
I bet Murray got a discount on the interior decoration. The only thing I brought with me from Boston is a jacket, and I keep that on day and night. This thing is completely useless to me. There's only atmospheric noise. You probably have to pay extra to get TV channels. A couple of standard pictures from a catalog hanging on the otherwise bare wall. An antiquated thing for antiquated backsides. They've covered up the ugly gray carpet with an even uglier beige carpet. Great idea. Views of Willow Creek. At least it's better than portraits of my bloodthirsty relatives. A couple of standard pictures. I don't need that. I'm already in my own hole.
Fair enough, Darren. Adrian.
The floor plan of the hotel. All of the rooms are drawn on it. Huh. Murray's office is right
Sweet.
next to my room. Lifted clean off its hinges. They were probably broken.
Yeah, we really can't go. Oh, there's this guy. Okay.
Murray, my favorite hotelier. Obliging, helpful, polite, and always on the lookout to maximize his profits on the back of crime.
But I don't want to talk to Murray. I want to look at the book. How do I look at the book? Give me the book. It's like so sensitive. Oh. There we go. Got it.
A guest book. I'm definitely not writing
Oh,
my
come
name in
on.
there.
Alright, let's go. Okay, I said after we harass Murray, but let's go find Victoria first.
There are a few steps leading down behind the hotel. To the river, I
This
reckon.
is Reckon. It's so
There are
precious.
a few steps leading down.
Alright. To the woods!
The cold pierces through your buttonholes. and
Pierces
right
through
down
your
to bones.
buttonholes?
Winter's just around the corner. In a few weeks, the last
Is
of the
that
trees will
actually
be-
a thing? Like, do people say that? Or is this just like another Darrenism? Pierces through your buttonholes. Path. Gravel path. Road. Road to Black Mirror Castle? Oh, for fuck's sake. Yeah. Unmade road. To the castle!
Spectacular backdrop, huh? But as I'm already here, I ought to look in on Lady Victoria.
Argus,
and ask how
it
she's
was
doing.
on fire! What's left of it that she can...
The castle looks really threatening from here. The gate is locked shut. The last time I was here, I was able to bust open the wrought iron gate. The lock looks way sturdier than it used to be. I'm not going to be able to get it open without a lot
Let's
of
quit her
hassle,
talk.
for sure. Oh, we've got a new doorbell.
Well, there's no
Intercom
Bates now. Like, who's in there with her? What's going on with Lady Victoria?
Who's there?
My name's Adrian Gordon. I'd like to see Lady Victoria, please. Hello?
Hey! She has a nurse with her and...
Come in, Mr. Gordon. Lady Victoria has
Guy over
just
there?
woken up.
Not
yes,
one guy, but...
Of course.
I guess
Please
these...
excuse the chaos. The builders are working on the renovations.
You're looking after Lady Victoria?
Yes. I'm a trained nurse of your...
Great-grandmother.
I take care of all of your grandmother's needs.
Thank you, Miss...
Antoline. Sister Antoline.
Thank you, Sister Antolini. Can I just ask you something? How is Lady Victoria?
As well as can be expected. She's not speaking to me, unfortunately. Perhaps you'll have better luck.
Do you think that being in the middle of a construction site is the right place for such an old lady?
Lady Victoria was most insistent that she be moved back into the castle. She said that she'd been born here and that she wanted to die here. And the walls here are rather thick. She doesn't hear that much. At least she hasn't complained as of yet.
Aww.
God, looks like a death chamber in here. Oh, I can feel a chill right to my heart. I can only hope Victoria gets better soon. A picture of a woman in white. Looks like a kind of wedding dress. That's William's name at the bottom in the corner. My great-grandfather must have painted it. Victoria, my great-grandmother, and the only member of my family I've got left. Hello, Victoria? It's me, Adrian. Victoria, are you okay? Are you being well looked after? Victoria, I need your help. Really. The police don't believe me. How can I make them understand that I'm Adrian Gordon when the name Darren Michaels is printed in my passport? Victoria, you're the only one who can help me. Please. Did you put up the bail for me? I'm sorry about what happened to Bates, Eleanor, and Sally. It must be awful for you.
Adrian, tell me the truth. Was it you? Did you start the fire?
No, Victoria. It wasn't me. It was Lewis. He did what Angelina told him to do. She was behind all the murders. It was her who also lured me here because she needed me for, well, you know, the curse which only affects the male Gordons. She wanted to achieve what Samuel was trying to prevent. She was possessed by it. She lied to me, to all of us.
What's all that, Adrian? You sound like a coward. It wasn't me. It was Angelina. Why should I believe you? Why have you come here at all? Things were going well for you in America. If you'd only just stayed there, Bates would still be alive. Eleanor, Catherine, Miss Valley. You're too weak. You can't stand up to Mordred. His ghost rides you like a child rides a rocking horse. Since you've turned up, there's been nothing but calamity. Just disappear again, Adrian. Do me a favor and go back to where you came from before the other half of the castle goes up in flames.
What have you done to her?
Nothing at all. I've been talking with her, that's all.
You'd better go now. Your great-grandmother needs peace and quiet.
Yes, I'm sorry. I didn't want that. I'm sorry.
Just go, please.
Oh.
That went well. Now it's not just everyone in the village that hates me, but the only remaining member of my family, too. Real good job, Darren. If I wasn't already doing it, I'd be signing up for therapy right away. An empty letterbox. Looks like a few kids have had a party here. Bates would go bananas if he could see all this.
Poor Bates.
One of 3 nymphs that guard the castle and are supposed to provide light. Old Bates used to use the nymphs as a mnemonic device. In Greek mythology, nymphs often accompany superior divinities. They were seen as the benevolent spirits of trees, grottos, or important places. Well, that's my knowledge of nymphs.
That's probably more than most people know.
Is it just me, or has nature taken its course at an amazing rate here over the last few weeks? A huge lump of stone. I'm no geologist, but it doesn't look like it grew here. It's apparently a survivor of the Bronze Age, like the things at Stonehenge.
Alright.
As long as I don't know where this path goes, I'd rather stay here. I don't have time.
Don't we have a map that we got for free? I thought we did.
no idea where that path leads. That's actually a no parking sign, but I guess in this context it means stay out. A locked gate made of rotten planks. The barbed wire and the sign are nailed to the gate. That means you can open or close it from the other side without touching the barbed wire. No, I don't. There's barbed wire attached to the wooden gate. Someone's got something against unwanted visitors. All the warnings, the barbed wire, that has to make this path incredibly interesting. I'd really like to know what's behind all that. Aimlessly wander through the woods? No thanks. The last time I did that, I got arrested for arson and murder.
Oh.
I found Miss Valley's corpse here. Yes, right here. But there's no evidence of the crime to be seen. Next spring, lovers will be back here, looking out at the sea, arm in arm. Fine English cliffs, gray and steep. Perfect for bringing your life to an end. The North Sea.
No, I clicked it. I double clicked it.
An old
Well,
abandoned lighthouse.
What's his face
Must
still
have
living in
collapsed
here
many
though?
years ago.
Oh, like it wouldn't he be?
The spiral staircase is completely decayed. The lighthouse hasn't been used for ages. An English sky that no travel brochure could ever do justice to. Whoever drives here with a car is either quite brave or quite stupid.
No!
The shed has also been destroyed. Now it's even
What happened to Ralph,
uninhabitable
though?
for Ralph. A huge pile of rubble is all that's left of the entrance to the academy. I can consider myself lucky that I got out of there
But
in
why
one
is it all
piece.
collapsed?
Half of a huge archway. The academy must have been an impressive building. A silent witness to the destruction. It won't be long until it's gone, too. The stairs originally led to the first floor. Now there's nothing there. A huge pile of... I can consider myself lucky.
Okay. Where's Ralph? Real quick, I want to see if I missed getting the map from the store.
A rucksack with a contorted image of my father's face on it. Whatever, I'll sue him for that later. First of all, let's see what's inside.
Oh. Lighter. Bloody knife. A key.
A lighter with Samuel's face on it. I could probably laugh about it if it wasn't my own father. One of Murray's merchandise articles. A blood-splattered plastic knife. Great for Halloween, especially in combination with the Samuel Gordon mask. Plastic soul key, check. Batteries, none. Murray tight ass, check.
Yep. Forgot to grab it.
The sales girl is terrified of me. As long as I don't ask her any questions, then I probably won't give her a heart attack.
Okay. We just go now? Wait, there's no knives now.
There were a load of knives in that before, or am I mistaken?
Oh, she took them all. Okay. Oh, I meant I need to go over the bridge. The bridge. Yeah, to the woods. A path, a path. What?
I have no idea where that path leads.
Oh. Is this... Okay. So, none of that helps me. But if I go to Miss Dr. Winterbottom's,
I don't want to disturb it.
I feel like there's a swap happening there.
There are a few steps leading down behind the hotel. To the river, I reckon.
Alright. I think I'm gonna call it there. 'Cause, I was gonna call it a while ago, and I didn't. I'm planning to be on Sunday morning for Awaken Paint. I will get more work done on this phone. That would be really cool. But for right now, thank you so much for being here. Here, let's make a save. Where to path? There we go. Where to go? Oops. Oh, here I saved one. Menu. There we go. And I'll see you guys next time. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate you. You're the best. Amazing raids from Omega Soul and Unnamed Shadow. Follow them if you're not already. And I'll see you next time. Have a great night. Bye-bye.